That is, it's alive. I don't know. That used to be what it always said. Oh, yeah, right. I was hooking these belts up to those belts. Hey! I remembered what I was doing right off the bat today. Call Gwyneth. Right, because that is... I don't recall. I don't think you told me. But what I did was I was hooking up some belts that have iron ingots to other belts that had considerably fewer iron ingots. So... Now, those three are doing really well hooked up to those. As I noticed, a lot of these basic iron supplies up here were not operating anywhere near their maximum efficiency. Hi, Dan.
You know, right.
Sorry for the short notice, guys. My day did not go the way I planned. Oh yeah, we didn't get our car today. This, that, the other thing about dealerships and their many hokey excuses for why they. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Don't be sorry for the inconvenience. Give me my car. You know how it is. But don't get it till Tuesday now, because they're not very good. They're not very good at budgeting their time, apparently.
Apparently not.
Yeah, well, you know how car dealerships are, or don't you?
I try not to.
Deal with car dealerships? Well, that's smart. See, that's just straight up. That's just intelligent right there. I feel like, especially with them, like once the sale is done, they don't seem to care nearly as much about anything. It's like, you've already signed these papers.
Delivery.
Like the delivery, right? Okay. So it's supposed to have specific things installed, like it's supposed to have an auto starter. This is where their trouble came. Apparently, and they're like, oh, the guys in the shop, yeah, they just didn't get it done. It's sitting there and it's all taken apart, but they didn't have the right parts to put in the auto starter, so now it's not going to be done by the end of today. I'm like, wow, that is exceptionally poor planning. And of course, the person I'm talking to is just going to make excuses about it being the shop, because they're not going to take any responsibility themselves. And then, and I'm like, well, this kind of is terrible because we can't come get it tomorrow. And Tuesday, I guess we'll have to get it at the end of Tuesday. But we've already canceled the insurance on our old car and transferred it to the new one. So what is she supposed to do for the next 2 days driving to work? And they're like, well, we could give you a loaner car. And I'm like, okay, but she parks in a parking lot where they expect a specific make and model and license plate to be parking. Like, well, I guess there's nothing we can do then. Like, oh, wow, you guys are so very, very helpful. Very helpful. So, yeah, that was my adventure today. So rather than let it get me down, I decided we're going to go out and have some dinner. And that's what we did. Take our minds off of that.
That's reasonable.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Go do something fun. So that was my day. How was yours?
I did pretty much nothing.
Oh, my perfect ideal Sunday. Damn. You Sunday well.
I've only been up for about 2 hours.
Oh, you Sundayed even better. You're winning. That's how you Sunday, guys. That's how it's done. Awesome.
I did take a box cake and turn it into something much better.
Ah, okay. I put a goal up.
A bag cake?
A bag cake? Yeah, a bag cake is a slight step up from a box cake, yeah. Arguably, that is an improvement. I don't think that was the result, though, was it? I think that it turned into an actual cake, and that's the real improvement.
I lack any sort of baking skills at all.
Oh.
But what I can do is take a boring box cake and turn it into a really good coffee cake.
Coffee cake? Oh, okay.
Nice. I have learned that skill.
That sounds all right. Why are these not going in? That's cool, though. So it turned out delicious, and your baking skills be damned. Everything was fine in the end. That's great.
I can't bake at all.
I mean, I can follow instructions well, and more often than not, my baking turns out at least decent, but that's about it. I don't expect a lot from baking. So I understand what you mean by lack of skill. I certainly don't. I'm certainly not skilled at it, but I don't necessarily burn or ruin things too often. Just from time to time.
Often enough.
I think any amount is too often, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm such a damn perfectionist.
We had last time I went shopping, they had some of those Betty Crocker French vanilla cakes on sale.
Oh, those are good. Yeah, okay.
So I bought one of those,
and
then I took some frozen berries and threw that into the mix.
Okay.
Together.
Then
I covered it with a brown sugar and vanilla and cinnamon mix that I whipped up.
That sounds really good. Yeah. Damn.
Then I baked it, and it was damn fine.
All right. So I'm not sure that I believe you anymore when you say you don't have any baking skills, because that sounds like a pretty artful endeavor, in my opinion.
Well, the actual cake part, I just made out of the box.
Understood. I understand, but I mean, sometimes simplicity is best. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you overcomplicate your recipes, it doesn't necessarily make it better. Just an observation that I've discovered over the years of trying to be a perfectionist and failing horribly at it.
Got a really nice little crumble top on it, and it berries made give it all sorts of really good nooks and crannies.
Oh,
damn, you're professional when I was done.
Damn. All right. Good job.
Yeah.
So I've been experimenting with mods, Dan, and I found at least 2 I know you're going to absolutely love. So one of them is you hook it up, and it's just a... Oh, who just went off? Who was that? What happened?
I don't know.
Was that Dan? Dan? Dan! Oh no! Something has happened to his microphone.
It looks that way.
Yeah, I mean, he went off and on again, and he's not talking. If he's trying to talk, we're not hearing him. But we heard him just a moment ago. Oh, well, let's have to wait until he says hello again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's showing in the chat there. But...
Yeah, he joined, he left and came back, so he's there again. But it doesn't...
Yeah, I tried messing with my
there you are.
Audio settings, and it removed Discord.
Whoa!
From it
Oh! It's like, this is toxic. We don't need this anymore.
I was still getting game audio on my headphones, but
wow.
I couldn't hear you guys.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just saying, I've been experimenting with some mods, different ones, and there's at least 2 that I think you're going to really like. One of them is it's a little thing you just plop down on the ground and hook power up to, and it shows you the complete overlay of all of the power grid. Everything that's drawing power, how many of each different thing, everything that's providing power, how many of each different thing, how much power you have, how much excess power you have. The whole thing is just brilliant. It'll take a lot of the math work out of it. Not all of it, but a lot. It was fantastic discovery.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I experimented with a few of the other ones, like personal drones and stuff, and they don't work worth a shit, so I deleted those. But the level up thing so far, I kind of like it. Especially for the hover pack. You can make the hover pack have a longer distance that you can go away from power and still draw power by leveling it up, and you can make the hover pack go faster, so you float around even faster. Yeah, so far I really like that one. I mean, you have to spend your skill points on it, but it's the level up thing kind of makes it more interesting because you can affect your abilities. Something that I believe has been missing so far. So that one has been a pretty good win. But yeah, I've been cruising around because I also put in the mod for the early hover pack. So I got a hover pack reasonably early, and I'm boosting it up with skills, so I can place my power poles much further apart and still hover around, which has been awesome. The speed part, however, was a bit disorienting at first because I'm used to the hover pack being a specific speed, and it's not terribly slow as it is. But we hit I hit a point where I was cruising around the map, but it's pretty fast. Let's go with that. It's not quite like hypertube speed fast, but you can get pretty close. Zipping around the map in your hover pack going really, really quick. So yeah, good times. Aside from that, I don't remember what the other ones were. I haven't done much with the suit thing because it's kind of a mid-tier thing, and I have to actually play the game to get to mid-tier stuff, don't I? So I haven't cruised through that as fast as I would have liked. So I can't really speak to how good that is. I got rid of the craftable slugs because, man, that's just ridiculous. As useful as that is, it's kind of OP. Yeah, no, I was like, no, I don't think that we need to be able to craft power slugs. That seems cheaty to me, so I got rid of that. Yeah, the power checker, that's the one that we're going to use. Faster manual crafting. Now, this one was interesting to me. When you're crafting something manually on the bench, for the first bit, it goes at the same pace, so it's pretty slow. But the longer you're crafting the same item, over time, it starts to speed up incrementally. So it doesn't take as long to make, say, 1,000 of something. It'll take considerably less time than in vanilla. It doesn't make it faster just by default, though. So if you're just going to make a few of something, it still goes slowly. But it's kind of like this whole, if you're going to make a lot of something, you can churn it out quicker as time goes on. I don't mind that one. That one has actually been pretty decent. And I'm using the early map. You get that pretty much right off the bat. A map right off the start. I just, it's not like it reveals the map. You still have to cruise around and look at things, but goddamn, I like that. So far, those are all winners so far, as mods go. So down the line, when we want to do this all again, those ones are most likely to be included, as long as you guys don't mind them. They sound good? They sound good to you guys? Yeah. Cool. All right, cool. Right on. I haven't gotten to the point where I can craft a hard drive yet because I have the craftable hard drives on there, but I want to get to the point where I could actually craft one and see how expensive they are, because I may or may not keep that one. But if it feels cheaty and OP, then I'll get rid of it. So those are flowing much nicer. Now let's check and see if the machines that they're feeding are doing better. Oh yeah. Much better. Okay, those are only idle because they're backed right up. These are the ones I really needed to check. Oh yeah, the iron plates are flowing now. All the iron plate machines up here were going at like 50% because they weren't getting enough iron ingots. I have since improved that situation. Because strangely enough, there are still things swallowing up iron plates in our factory. And I imagine that a bottleneck that early is probably slowing down production of something more advanced somewhere else. Okay, so I threw up the new objective, nuclear power. I think I have most of that. I'll put in what I have. All right. It's the computers, I think, is the one we're not making, right? Because we have reinforced frames there. Is that what that is?
Yeah, frames.
And now we're making concrete and wire, so I think the computers is the only one that we're not doing. I also been mucking about trying to fix my severe lag issues, but alas, I've had no luck with that.
The AI limiters, high-speed connectors, plastic, and computer screws.
Oh. Well, we have all those things. Wait, we have computers, right? Sure,
Yeah.
I think I set those up with the AI limiters.
Yes, we have computers.
Or did you guys set those up?
No, we got a belt full of them, actually.
Oh, right, that's right. You guys made those. Cool. Yeah, now we got everything we need.
Which we currently don't actually need. Because, well, we'll probably need later, but,
There we go. Got a big chunk of that done. Now, where are the heavy modular frames? Those are around here somewhere. Heavy modular frames. I'm pretty sure we're making those. Modular frames. There's the modular frames. I suppose if I follow where they are going to, I will find heavy modular frames. That's all the stuff coming in. That's all the stuff going out. Modular frames are accumulating and going this way. Follow, 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 follow the only road. There, heavy modular frames. Here is a box with them. Ooh, it's not quite enough. I'm going to have to take the ones off the belt. Well, there's a belt full of them, so at least there's that. How's that? I need 177. Oh, yeah, I got enough. And this is to unlock the nuclear power. Remember how much fun that was, Dan? Nuclear power? It's not like that was like one of your favorites, wasn't it? Good times.
yeah, we're going to try that build on that.
Well, I guess we know whose turn it is then. Yay! We'll help you, though. I'll gather whatever resources you need. And then I can also witness it and aid if necessary. However, we must take care of these computers first. Why is my lag so much worse today? Alright, so right here I have high-speed connectors, AI limiters. I set those up. I literally set up AI limiters last time, and now I don't remember where. I did do it, though, right? Or did I just think about it? Uh-oh. Oh, AI limiters are copper and quickwire, aren't they?
Yeah.
That. Okay, so I thought about it, and then I needed... Right. They are made in an assembler. All right, let's take a look and see if I have any alternate recipes for them. That's funny. I need a thing to make an assembler. The very thing I had a bunch of and threw in a sink because I thought I didn't need them. Let's grab a stack. There we go. Assembler. Pop you there. Take a look. AI limiters. Nope, we just have the one recipe for them. All right, I'm going to get on those right now. Right this very second. Because what I was going to do was turn this into a copper sheet factory and that iron over there into a wire factory, but that just was too monumental a task for one person, so I never did it. But then somebody said there's lots of copper sheets. They're just way over. Where was that, Dan? The copper sheet excess over by your new power area?
Our sheets are over by the Gordian or the coal power area.
Okay, so both areas have excess copper sheets. Got it. All right. I already ran a belt from the Gordian, didn't I? Hi. Nope. I'm all good to go here. That's that. No, I haven't run a line from the Gordian. Wait, are these screws coming all the way from the Gordian? Or that's not screws, it's plastic.
Plastic is, yes.
Okay, good night. All right, so that's what I'm going to piggyback onto. Ugh, I don't have any power poles over here. I need to put more power poles around. You know, you get all hovery and you just get used to that. And then you hit the ground. It's not as fun as you might think. I know you think hitting the ground is fun, but it's not. Guess I didn't really need that. Oh, I don't know if I can get
I
it.
found a problem I had with this fuel power plant area.
Uh-huh.
Well, a couple problems.
Oh.
One of them, I had too many power plants.
That's a pretty big problem.
Which I guess is not that big a deal. It just means some of them will shut off from time to time, but I just dismantled some of them.
Okay.
And the other is I didn't have my polymer sink powered on, so that had clogged up the works and my refineries weren't producing anymore.
Oh, wow.
On one side, half of them were still working fine, and half of them had stopped completely. So it'll take a little while for it to get back up to speed, but it should be good now.
Well, that makes sense. For once, I can turn you down. It's been a long time since I've been able to do that. Your new microphone seems to be working well. Or whatever settings you did seems to be working well. I had to turn you up to 200% before to hear you. No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that thing. Sometimes only one earphone works also, and
Oh, that's
I got
horrible.
both of them working.
Oh, that's terrible. That definitely shouldn't happen.
I think the software is just buggy as hell.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It sounds like it.
Not that that's a good thing. All right.
I doubled up the fabric production here because there was no reason not to.
Oh, nice. Thank you. That's really helpful.
That's true.
There's never a reason not to have more of everything. More! Well, maybe not everything, but most things. Okay. That, oh, it runs over here. And goes up like, oh, it goes up like that? That's going to be really hard to piggyback off of. All right. Well, I guess I'm up for the challenge, because what choice do I have? What the hell? All right. Oh, no. Go back. Oh, God, go back.
I'm going to add a third refinery onto there just for the hell of it.
Oh, nice. Love it. Okay. So the only problem with trying to piggyback off of this is that you've got this gigantic lift. You can't really build off the back of a lift, can you? Indeed. So what we'll have to do is run it alongside this, build its own lift to here, and then I can probably piggyback them for the rest of the way. Wow, lifts really do go high up. You weren't kidding. If you want them to stretch way the hell up there. Yeah. I see that. This one is like really stretched out. All right, so we'll start with this. I'll zoop those on. Now let's find that source of copper. That is excess. I am definitely about to run out of power. This place is not hover friendly at all. It's almost like it wasn't built with hovering in mind. Ah, there is a gigantic box filled with copper sheets. Oh yeah. And not a small amount of them either. This is quite the production, actually. This will do nicely. Now it's just a matter of getting them the hell out of here and taking them over there. Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay, well at least I didn't die or hurt myself when I fell there. Let's try to keep this out of the way of his other stuff. So plastic rolls like so. Oh yeah, okay, there's two different plasticky parts there. So, how will we make this go upwards and even onwards where necessary? Too steep. Yeah. Let's try this. Aha! Success! This right here, this is... this is where this gets comical, I guess. I'll try to build it exactly like the other one beside it. Like that. And then to here. Awesome. Now I'm going to try to piggyback these. Yay for problem-solving skills.
I don't have problem-solving skills. I have skill-solving problems.
I mean, you're doing it wrong? I think that's the only response to that. Sounds painful. Skill-solving problems. Your skills will melt away. You'd be a really great supervillain with that. Which is not to say that you're not an adequate supervillain now. I'm just saying that if you put that to better use, you could be an even better one. Oh, good. This is one of those spots where it gets really high up. That's fine. Should be okay. As long as the power doesn't fail on me, I should be just fine. But I made sure to run the power poles before I started the project. So, haha! I only have to concentrate on one thing at a time. So you haven't solved my skills yet. I'm really glad you built this, though. Like, looking at it, it literally just looks something you just threw together just in case. And that worked out well, didn't it?
What's that?
This copper. Yeah. Looks like you saw a copper node there and thought, well, let's do something with it, even though you didn't need to.
Well, I was building pipes
Oh, okay.
over at the oil patch there, so I thought since there was copper right there, I might as well make some sheets.
Oh, okay. Right, but then you didn't end up needing it after that.
I wasn't, yeah, I wasn't using enough pipes at that particular location for it to matter.
Gotcha. Well, like I said, I'm really glad you did it, because this is going to make this whole thing so much easier. So, much to your chagrin, you have solved the problem, unbeknownst to you.
Damn it. How could I let this happen?
Foiled again! Okay. Alright, through to there. Oof. thing gets fickle at times. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to build a really tall one here, I guess. That's okay though. Alright. I guess it doesn't like the angle I'm trying to build that at. They need a building anarchy mod in this, similar to the road anarchy mod on City Skylines. That'd be really great. Something that makes it just a little less fickle in certain spots. I'd love that.
Yeah.
I mean, which is not to say that this game doesn't already have very, liberal building restrictions, because like it lets you get away with a whole lot, but in some instances it just doesn't, and it can be frustrating at times. Ooh. Whoops. There we go. Oh, we're almost there. Then I have to hook it all up to this. Oh, I'd better decide which direction I actually want it to go from there, because I think too much. That's what I think. It is a problem. Those are going to start running again once we're building computers off of it. This is just plastic accumulating. Silly place for me to have left it, but it is what it is. It's kind of in the way there. Should have had it accumulate maybe off to the side over here somewhere, but I wasn't planning that far ahead. Damn lack of planning got me again. I really do need to improve my plannerisms. Wait, what was it I have to build? Oh, an assembler. Right, these are made in an assembler. Okay. That's good. That takes up a lot less space than a manufacturer. Oh, there's no power over there. I nearly thwarted myself. Is that the word? Thwarted myself? No, I nearly splattered myself. Yeah, similar idea. All right, so if I do this, I need those to run here. And then I can run the excess off of those in this direction. Should be all right. I don't know. Let's find out. Smart splitters, which ironically enough require AI limiters, but we're okay with that right now because I have a bunch. right, overflow, left, overflow. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna run it to the right side because I want the left side to have that. AI limiter, boom. Boom, headshot. Oh, power, where did you go? Don't forsake me. Ah, power, where are you? Guess I better run another power pole over here if I don't want to die, I suppose, would be the simplest thing that would happen to me in that instance.
Milestone reached. Uranium scanning unlocked.
Oh, nice.
Added buildings
Dude.
and parts. You can now set up nuclear power.
Did you make it all by hand or what?
An increase of fuel production
Yeah.
complexity with improved power output.
Well, thank you. That must have been quite a bit of work.
Part enables progress to the
No, it
next
wasn't too
phase.
bad. I just ran around the base,
Note,
gathered the
this
parts,
method
and
of
made
power
50.
generation
Made a
creates
bunch of them.
nuclear
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. That's made that much quicker, didn't it? Okay, I'm gonna fix this. Cause that just bugs me. That's driving me nuts. Which means I'll fix this as well. Nice. Right about here, I'll do this. Yeah. All right. Now this just requires storage. Done. AI limiters are being made. Nothing to it, except for all the things that were to it. That's a nice start. So we got AI limiters here and high-speed connectors. Are those both part of the computers? Or big gold computers there? Right. You guys are probably concentrating on something else.
Need
Just gonna take
computers, high-speed connectors, AI limiters, and
plastic. Oh my god, 3 of those things are right here, accumulating in one spot next to me. So, okay. Where is the regular computers? If I bring them this direction, I'll have everything here in the same spot. Almost like I knew what I was doing. Sorry.
over by the big sign that says computers.
Oh, right. Sorry, I should just learn how to read. Right over there, computers. Thanks, Wayne, for making those signs. They are excruciatingly helpful at times. Excruciating, I tell you. It's downright painful how dumb it is that I miss those. Okay, I need to make more power lines around here because... Ah, I'm falling. That's why. Because of that. Because falling. I don't even know. Where's this connected to? I don't know. I'll just connect it this way. Oh! There we go. That's why I'm connecting it this way. Well, that didn't end up where I wanted it to at all. That's as good as any. Keep working on those later. Okay, so computers. Computers are coming out that end, going into these box. And all I need them to do is go that way. Go that way. Right, let's go review it. So I think I can just run them under is good. Under is good. Then we don't have to look at the ugliness of the belt. We have spaghetti. You just don't see as much of it this time. Through there, around that, up to about there. Okay, so that box is there, that box is there, and that box is there. Ooh, that's the only problem. It's this box. This box is an issue. Okay, let's actually move this over to this side. It's the best I can do with that. Okay. With those boxes there, there, and there. Neat. Wait, how many do I need? Just 10. All right. That's not too bad. There's more than that in here already. All right. Nope, I need a little bit more room than that in front of it. So I'm going to need to run some belt from there, 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 and over here. No problem, though. So far, so good. Supercomputers. That's just super. And then they're going to have to run to the space elevator way the F over there. Oh, no, wait. No, they don't. Oh, no, this is just for a milestone. Ha ha, never mind. Oh. You go to that one. You go to that one. You go to that one. It's amazing how well this is working out, actually. And then I just got to reverse engineer this one. Oof, the lag is real. Oh, really? What a time to run out of those. Time for a tube ride. Five stacks of those. That's typically what I take. Usually lasts quite a while. Tube ride. AKA tea time. Hmm? What'd you discover?
I've got a suspicion that source of uranium is under the water.
There's
Interesting.
uranium under the water. I never encountered that.
Yeah,
Huh.
the only explanation as to how I could be standing on the edge of a big old lake and it's telling me it's only 150 meters ahead of me.
Oh my. Okay, that should be fascinating. I mean, at least water isn't like terribly limiting in this game.
And there's nothing above me.
Yeah, well, that kind of eliminates that as a possibility too, doesn't it?
Maybe it's just glitching a bit. Maybe it's up on top of that ridge over there.
Where's the damn things? Oh, they're right there. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm right on track. Oh, no, I don't want it to go through the ground. Good. It doesn't have to. Oh, I don't want to go through that. See if I can find a way to avoid that. What is it that makes this yellow here? It's not overlapping with anything. It's just being silly. That's what's happening. Logistics, smart splitter. The right will be overflow. Oof. And it will go there. Go, computers, go. Go, go. Go, computer, go, go. It's working.
We'll go get it, computer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why not? Isn't Gadget kind of just a computer himself a little bit? Albeit not a very smart one, but it was the 80s. They only had so much to work with.
Go.
I'm pretty sure this is working. Yeah, it really seems to be working. Yeah, we're good. We have supercomputers being made.
Nice.
Yeah, right? The only thing that may slow this down is... Yeah, and I knew it was going to be this if anything slowed it down. Yeah, it's going to be the quick wire that slows this down. And the quick wire slows down the AI limiters, which subsequently will slow down the supercomputers. And if those computers ever start moving again on that belt for any reason, it's only the overflow coming over here. So supercomputers are not a terribly high priority item because they're reliant upon overflow of specific items.
Yeah, those computers will be moving for a while.
That's cool.
I disassembled the assemblers right at the end of them.
Oh, well, great. Then they're all being put to good use over here. Awesome.
Because final assembly is a whole bunch of stuff that's future stuff we don't even know how to make yet.
Well, fantastic. Okay, so this is filling nicely. What if I...
Because I'm here now.
I did... Wait. Was this an existential discovery? Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. I thought you just had an existential crisis for a moment there. Or a realization, whatever. Well, I guess I'm here now. It's like, I hate to tell you this. You were here before. All right. We're good then. And Dan, just in case you didn't know, you are also here.
Well, that's good to know.
Yep. Okay, production of this. What? Ah, like that. That's why it lined. Okay, now it lines up better. Perfect. So those have 3. Oh, I have to tell it what to make before I can boost it. I don't even have any boosters on me. Oh, I'll go grab them after. So, let's go ahead and turn that into a power pole 2. And you can have your own dedicated line from that. Oh, I need AI limiter. Well, at least those are just literally right here. Uh-oh. Sorry, I just needed a few. Smart splitter, that's what we want. Here's the problem with this, though. Can I do it from here instead? Nope. Because what I'd like to do is draw this off of multiple lines where possible. I mean, this is never going to look quite right, is it? I'll just draw off 3 of them, I guess, which is perfectly fine. There we are. Now let's go and boost those accordingly. There we go. That should make those to just enough excess that will fill up, much like these ones do. And then this one should be able to roll out enough quick wire to keep that other one filled. Well, maybe not filled. How many? Okay, this one here takes 56 per one. This one only takes 20, so yeah, this is going to be a lot better. All right, so AI limiters are no longer bottlenecked. Which is fine, because supercomputers really take a long time to make, don't they? Basically, one every almost 2 minutes. That is not fast.
Yeah.
That's all right, though. If we ever need, are we ever going to need more, like a lot more supercomputers at any point, or do we know?
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, yeah, I guess we have to wait and see. If we do, I'll go there, and like I've got a little bit of space, I could probably balance it out to increase it, like maybe double it, but not a lot more than that. Let's see, let's add what I have here. Oh, fused modular frames. Well, we're not making those yet, that I'm aware of. Wow, that needs some stuff.
You can just make them now.
Okay. Yeah, they need some stuff. But steel pipes, no problem. Okay, I'll go get the rest of the steel pipes that are needed. Can at least finish that off. What is it we're working on? Leading edge production. What does that give us?
Access to the last of the. Actually, no. There's still one more base plan. item you need to go and how to build. Plus a bunch of other things.
Okay. 5, 7, 9, 1,000, and a bit more just because, well, here we go. A little bit of extra because I need those from time to time. There. One part of that is done. I'm actually just going to go ahead and look at what that unlocks. Turbo motors, Miner Mark III, thermal propulsion rocket. Whoa. Okay. Cool. That is definitely some advanced stuff. How's this looking? Oh, it's going great. It's just fine. I'm guessing a full AI limiter stack must be 100. Same as the high-speed connectors. But these are definitely popping them out faster than this is using them up. So I won't need to boost that. It's really nice that I managed to park 3 of the same components for this on the same platform. That really saved a lot of it saved a lot of problems.
That's handy.
It's almost like I knew what I was doing there. I'm gonna pretend I did. And literally, like the 3 boxes were this close to each other, just like 1, 2, 3. That's incredibly fortuitous. And thankfully, Wayne had the computer, or I think it was you, Wayne, wasn't it, that ran the computer line? It's also not terribly far away. I guess nothing is really all that far away in this base when it really comes down to it at this point.
Actually, I think Dan did the
Computers? Okay, well, they were
computers.
they were running in a very convenient location to be able to just run a quick line from it, so that worked perfectly. Oh, the food. Where were these frames going? And so there's a line of frames here that just ends abruptly. This was cut off on purpose. Okay.
They were being used for an objective production, but then we didn't need that anymore, so I cut them off, I think,
Severed the connection. All right.
and put that into the heavy industrial frames or the heavy modular frames. So yeah, those you can just get rid of that if you want.
That line there? Okay.
Yeah.
They run into this. They are making versatile frameworks. But all versatile frameworks are turned off. So we don't need versatile frameworks anymore?
I don't think so. I think it was just an objective thing. I don't know that there's any other anything that's produced with them.
Okay, I'm going to leave that there because just in case we need versatile framework, at least we know we have the option to just flick it back on.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if any of the new advanced materials are going to require it as an ingredient. I'm going to venture to guess that they will. Like, for all we know, these next milestone things, the thermal propulsion rockets or turbo motors may require them. You know what? Why guess? There's this internet thing.
You just plop down like an assembler or a blender or something and see what it takes.
Versatile framework. Well, we haven't unlocked the other things.
Oh, okay.
So let's see what they go into. We are going to require them for magnetic field generators. Tier 8, nuclear power. Tier 8 nuclear power, magnetic field generators. So they're going to be useful again at some point. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Well, that's a... Well, okay, that's an input. What is stopping this? Nothing. It's totally constructing. Good stuff. All right, yeah, tons of modular frames are being made over here. I'll just split off an overflow back to that and go turn it back on. Tier 8's not that far away. Might as well be accumulating. Oh, I'm going to run out of power. Yep. Killed it. Boop. 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 Darn it. There is no power down here. All right, this box is accumulating them now. They're no longer running into the elevator. I just turned these back on. They'll go really, really slowly, but they should be fine. Now, this line of steel beams, I'm going to guess it is still connected. It sure seems to be. That's good. Cool. Yeah, no, it has everything it needs to continue to produce. So the versatile frameworks are accumulating. When we need them, there's going to be a lot of them. So what you looking into, Wayne? You figuring out those new frames?
No, I'm actually looking around to see if there's a
Nuclear power.
decent source of uranium.
Okay. We don't have any nearby? That would be unfortunate.
There's the one that's hidden mysteriously under a lake or somewhere. I don't know. Oh, that one, but
Okay. I bet you there's an underground cavern to it somewhere. I could probably come solve that for you. It might even be the one that I found a while back. Because they're almost always in caves. If that helps you. You are that away. Wait, that's not you. That's the train.
I'm on the train.
That explains why it is lit up with your color. All right. So whereabouts do you know where the mysterious source was?
It was nearby the aluminum production, but underneath the lake.
Okay, aluminum production.
Maybe the access is down here. Actually, I may have figured it out.
Aluminum. This way. It's a great tube. Another area that isn't set up for hovering yet. Well, I'm just going to improve that a little. Oh, I don't have any concrete. Is there any concrete at the aluminum production? Why would there be? What a silly thing to ask, right? What do you think this is? Some kind of concrete plant? Very clearly says aluminum.
I have figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
There's a cave underneath the waterfall.
Yeah, there it is. I knew that there was going to be something sneaky like that. Well, I came all the way back to get some more concrete. I might as well look at what other resources I may need before I come help you build things. Is there any resources you need out there for the building of? I mean, you might need some
I
more
have no
steel
idea. How
beams or
much
anything.
are they asking for?
Okay. All right. Well, then let me just take a quick look at what goes into a reactor. Nuclear power plant. Oh, you're going to need some supercomputers. Okay, I've got all these other things with me. Yeah, all right, I'll grab some supercomputers. That seems to be the only other thing that I don't have already for building that. There we go.
Yeah, this is a hazardous place.
Oh yeah. You're bound to die. Repeat it. Do you have what you need to go into the radiation?
They probably should have some sort of suit.
All right, I'm on it. Goes hunting for radiation with no suit. You're you're such a Wade, Wayne.
Well, I found it.
I'm glad you did. I'll get some hazmat suits going here. Because oh geez, at least we have fabric. Hooray! That's fantastic. Where's the fabric again? Anybody can help me out there with the location of fabric?
It.
You're the one who placed it.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was a while ago.
It's being shipped in by your train.
My train.
Train.
Oh, coming in on the train. You guys, it's coming in on the train. Don't worry about this. I got it. You and your silly quins. Thank you very much. Yes, the train is bringing it. I couldn't remember that for the life of me. There's just a box over there accumulating it. So, geez, I wonder how full it is by now. Well, it's not bad. It's got a bunch. I might have to get that Russia game that you're playing pretty soon because it sounds like they're going to pull it off the market. Yeah, that Russia game. That's Steam is going to get rid of it.
Really?
Why?
Yeah, I don't know because they're doing all kinds of anti-Russian things in the world right now, in solidarity with Ukraine.
But
Not a Russian developer, is it?
no,
No,
it's
it's not.
not Polish.
Yeah, but the game itself, they're apparently there's a big thing about them taking it off the Steam market. So, people like to overreact about things. So we just need a hazmat suit. That's it. We don't need filters for that. Or wait, do we need iodine infused filters for that? That's what it requires, right?
I'm guessing so.
Okay, good.
That makes sense.
It would, wouldn't it? Okay, yeah, no, I see it now. Understood. I'm on it.
In fact, the developers announced a DLC for people in Ukraine.
Well, then maybe they're trying to save the game by doing that. That sounds good. That's the kind of gesture that'll keep your game on Steam.
Well, that was before I ever heard about this, so.
Well, but it's since the war that they would have been. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, there was a conversation that was talking about any game that is pro-Russia centric, and that game was on the list.
What they were going to do was release a Ukrainian buildings pack.
Cool.
And their plan was to get together with some of the modders and have them help them make the DLC.
Oh, nice. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Then all of the money for the DLC was going to go to humanitarian relief.
Fucking cool, man. Well, I guess that's a great way to respond to your game potentially being pulled over the things that they had no control over.
Yeah, well, that was... I'm pretty much certain they came up with that well before the Steam ever mentioned anything about the...
Could well be.
Russian-based games, too, because... I was reading about that, early last week.
Well, great. Cool. I don't know how old the conversation was. I just saw it. I thought, I maybe better grab that game while I can. But if they're doing things to make it positive again, then I suppose that there's a pretty good chance it may just stick around anyway, which is great. All right. So I went all the way over there to get this. Now I can build this. Take that, anti-flight factory.
What do we need nitrogen for?
I don't remember.
I just came and tapped a nitrogen deposit to see how it works. Now there's nitrogen, but I don't know what it's for.
I can't remember. It's for something.
We need to build one of the current tier technologies.
It's definitely for something, though. It is useful.
What the hell was it?
I can't recall either. Oh my.
Now I'm curious. Look back at that and figure that out. I do remember it's necessary, though.
Mm-hmm.
Where exactly did you tap the nitrogen from?
That's where I'm at on the map, just above that Caterium thing, north of that Caterium thing. It's not too far from the. Well, it's about 1.5 kilometers, I think, from the hub.
Oh, that's not too bad at all.
All right.
Just wanted to see how to set up these pressurized wells anyway, so.
And where the hell? From here. From here, I need to get to. Where the hell are you, Wayne?
I'm back to the hub.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to find where this place is that you're making uranium. I've got your suit with me. And filters. I was trying to make it you. You come back to the aluminum hub?
Yeah. I may have lost interest in trying to get that uranium.
You lost interest in uranium? Oh, okay.
I'm starting to realize that I probably do not have it in me right now tonight to build a nuclear plant.
I see. All right.
Brain is turning to mush.
Oh no! Mush brain. Oh well, find something lighter to do then. I'm sure there's other things that can be done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make a personal storage box beside the workshop and crafting bench at the end of this tube. And I will put in it some filters and a radiation suit, wherever the hell that is. Oh, here it is. Boom. There. That's there for you, just in case, inspiration strikes. And then I will fabric and coal to make those. All right. Oh. Because I made those, I no longer have enough alclad aluminum sheets. Well, good thing I'm right here, because this is where I find those. Beautiful. Nuclear power plant. This ought to be fun. So it's a waterfall. That's what gets me into it. Ooh, and it's near the aluminum base? Oh, that's not very near at all.
Just go down into Stinky Swamp there. And,
Oh, it's that waterfall in front of me. Okay.
yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Cool. Just go down to Stinky Swamp, he says. Yeah, nothing to it. Stinky Swamp is my favorite place to hang out, after all. When really, it's the opposite of that. Really? I didn't get that crash site already? I guess I didn't. Heh. Just as I used up all of my poison filters making Radiation filters. Oh God, I'm falling. Okay. Oh, hello, yellow power slug that I haven't got yet. Why haven't I collected you? Yeah. I see the cave behind the waterfall, I believe. This must be it. How do you see anything in here? This can't be it.
It is behind a big waterfall, and
Oh, that's this. Oh yeah, okay, there's a uranium rock right there. It's not a...
yeah, there's a bunch of little uranium rock sources in the middle of the cave.
Okay. Very good then. Pretty soon I'm going to have to take off my hover pack in order to use my hazmat suit, because, you know, that's sense being made. Oh, there it is, right over there. Found it. Okay, it's using my filters. So, fucking spiders. Radiation doesn't seem to bother them.
No, they're annoying that way.
Shit. Ah, it's the wrong one. I hate working with time limits. And sitting in here with filters that, you know, that's definitely a pretty hard time limit. All right, there's my miner. It's connected to power. I should obviously have that going into a box. Then, the next step, I don't know what you need to do next. Got to turn the uranium into something, so I'll have to figure out the next step of that. First, I'm going to do is go over here where there's no radiation. Nuclear power plant is really big. Dan, you don't remember much of this, eh?
You're also going to need water and sulfuric acid at the same location.
Okay. Sulfur. I shall ping sulfur. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not that bad. It's over. Okay, that's really not bad. Okay, I found sulfuric acid reasonably close to here. Or sulfur, which I will turn into sulfuric acid. Water and sulfur. So what do I do with the uranium? I turn it into something.
You turn it into encased uranium something, and then
Okay.
you have to turn that into uranium fuel rod.
Oh, wow. Okay. Then I shall tackle it one step at a time, as the case may be.
Yeah, you're good. The sulfuric acid is for the encased uranium.
Okay. I'm going to go this way and start to work on that.
Or we need nitrogen for. Oh, encased uranium fuel cells, you need uranium, concrete, and sulfuric acid.
Uranium concrete. Okay. So let's see if there's any limestone around here. Yes, also a source of limestone, basically right beside that sulfur. Yeah. So I have sulfur and limestone right next to each other. Yeah. Kind of like this area was planned out for this. All right. To make sure I don't die out of this waterfall. Well, I can see nothing. That just makes no sense. Oh, God, look at all those. Oh, purple power slug in there. Well, that's a cool place for one of those. All right.
For this, these cubes we need for the milestone, we're going to need aluminum casing, nitrogen, and heavy modular frames. So where do we want to build that?
Aluminum casing.
Aluminum casing, nitrogen, and heavy modular frames.
Yeah, heavy modular frames we got right at near the space elevator.
Aluminum casings.
Although there's not very much production of that.
Aluminum casings are in production at the aluminum plant. All they need is a belt attached to them.
Or a train stop.
Or train stop, but the belt would probably be easier. Oh damn! What was the other one?
Nitrogen.
Nitrogen.
Yeah. So we're definitely going to want to move the nitrogen because there's nothing else where it's at. So I'll bring that at least to the hub. We're just trying to figure out if it's best to bottle it or just have a pipeline. Probably a pipeline is easier.
I'm guessing so. Okay, I'll build a high-speed belt from the aluminum to the hub.
Cool. I'm going to build a nuclear power plant. Kaboom! Sorry. That's all I can think about right now. Oh, wait, that's right below me? Wait, what? You're oh, where is it?
Okay, so aluminum casings,
Oh, there's limestone right there. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. And then, in this exact same vicinity is... Oh god, it's literally in the same vicinity. Or is it? Oh, well, it's up, but still, that's very, very convenient that it's right here. Oh, hello, enemy I'm going to have to fight in order to have this. My sulfur. Where is your guts? There is your guts. I hate your guts. Conveyor belt is too steep. And over there it's too long. Very well. Oh no! There. Sulfuric acid. What is that made in? A blender?
A refinery, I think.
It's not a blender.
No. It uses water and sulfur, I think.
That's a refiner. That's a refinery. Okay. Sulfuric acid, right here. Well, okay then. And water, you say? Well, of course you would say that.
It sounds like the sort of thing I might say.
Yep, it does. Water extractor. You need to place this on deep water. That's deep water right about there. Oh no, where's my power? Too long. Ah! If I'm going to continue to do this to myself, I should most likely build more power supplies. And that's going up a hill, therefore, if I remember correctly, you have taught me to give it a pump if it goes up a hill. Close to the base of it. There. Hopefully that will work. Let's go and check it out. No. Did I just straight up forget to plug this thing in? I totally did. Put the miner down for the sulfur. Forgot to plug it in. I think it works better plugged in. I don't know. Give it a try, I guess. I don't know. I don't think the water's getting there. Might take a while though, right? Okay, if it says it has water. That has water. This doesn't have much water. So the water doesn't seem to be getting here. Does it need more than one pump if it goes uphill quite a ways?
Each pump can raise water 50 feet or 50 meters.
Well, this isn't higher than 50
So
meters.
if you look at the pump, it should tell you what the head lift is at.
Okay. Go down here. Explore the pump. Head lift, 22. Recommended maxed head lift, 20.
Yeah, you could just change it to a Mark II pump instead.
Head lift if it is exceeding. Oh, can I? Oh, damn it. I probably should have just built a Mark II to begin with. What the hell was I thinking there? I didn't even see the damn thing. All right, yeah, that'll work. That does 50. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Haven't messed around with water too much, and when I did, it was in a straight line. Okay, yeah, there goes the water. This is working now. Sulfuric acid is now doing its thing. All right, so this is all to make something dark side. Encased uranium cells, that's what I'm after here. Okay, so that involves bringing the uranium out here. That'll be fun. So much fun. Okay, but I'm going to need to build... constructor. Let's make 2. Logistics splitter. Belt's too steep. Come on. More tired than you thought you were originally, huh?
Well, a little, but the aphasia's bad today.
Oh, that's no good.
This morning I couldn't speak at all.
Oops.
Which made getting Alexa to turn on the television kind of a challenge. it's like we couldn't actually tell her that, and I wasn't sure where the remote was.
Oh man, that does create some issues. All right, this is why some people say that Alexa should just read our damn minds. Yeah, maybe. Oh, so this creates encased uranium cells and sulfuric acid. Okay, but I'm just going to do what you did, and that's just run the sulfuric acid back into itself, right?
Yeah, it's kind of tricky to do though, because then you have to make sure that the sulfuric acid that's originally going into it doesn't block off the sulfuric acid from the output.
Oh, what's a good solution for that?
A valve. Because if you notice how much you're producing 10 sulfuric acid per minute output, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you put a valve
Oh,
on your input before it gets to where it joins up.
before, not after, but before. Oh wow. Okay. Configure valve.
And then you want to set your valve limit to 10 less than whatever your machine needs in the first place.
God damn. This is some complicated bullshit, isn't it?
Fluid balancing is a pain in the ass.
And then I want a junction here.
So where am I running this belt to, Dan?
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Somewhere near the hub. I know we have the heavy modular frames are going towards the final assembly.
Okay. Well, I've got the belt run to basically where the main copper wire line is. So that is in the area, I believe.
I need the flow rate to be 10 less than what?
Well, your machine that's producing the encased uranium
Mm-hmm.
cells,
Yeah.
how much sulfuric acid does that take per minute? 40 per minute.
Okay.
And it's outputting 10 per minute. So you want the valve to limit it to 30 per minute.
Damn. Thanks, dude.
Okay. So the heavy modular frames should be outputting somewhere over my final assembly.
Okay, so that's the concrete running in. Now the final pain in the assery is going to be running uranium in here.
There's the belt.
All right, and then
The production area. So we need heavy frames, those little aluminum baskets. What else did you need?
Nitrogen.
Nitrogen. Okay. And you're running that right now.
Currently working on that. Yeah.
So probably I'm thinking build the facility for construction of those. Probably out by in front of the Walmart. Since that's where the frames are running. And it's a relatively
Walmart.
easy way.
you don't remember that?
Oh,
The new final assembly building looks a lot like a Walmart. It's
It really does. What to say here? All right, so what's the fuel? Okay, so the final thing needs water and fuel rods, it looks like. That's it? And then some kind of waste is going to come out of it.
Yes.
What kind of waste will come out of it?
Well, that would be uranium waste.
Oh,
The
no.
nuclear kind.
Yes.
Okay, let's plan ahead. What do I do with that?
You basically you have to store it until we have the technology to repackage it into plutonium fuel cells.
Oh, my God. Alrighty then. Can do. So plan to store a lot of this bullshit. All right, there's tons of storage for that. And it's all going to be radioactive. Because of course it is. You wouldn't want it any other way at this point. All right, so that just going to have the fuel go in there. That's going to be there. So all I need to do at this point is run some uranium into this bad boy. And then the whole thing should work perfectly with no flaws whatsoever because it was as simple as that the first time Dan did it. Yep. That's what we're rolling with. So was one water pump enough for both? Do you
For what?
well, there's two things that need water here, right? The sulfuric acid requires water, and the nuclear power plant requires water.
Our plant's gonna need 300 cubic meters per second.
Oh,
Yeah, it needs a lot of water.
oh, okay. Let's just go and check out the water pumps here. What do they put out? 120. I'm going to need 3 of these. Okay, great, great. Wonderful. Thank you. See, you saved me a whole lot of heartache or headache or, some form of ache that wouldn't have been very fun. 3. Oh my God, that's a lot. It's not a small amount. Okay, no problem. Upgrade this power pole. Hook up those guys.
I do know what I need to do.
All right, I've got the nitrogen pipeline up to the train station so far. So where do I take it from there?
Well, the modular frames are over. The heavy modular frames are being produced in front of the train station. So that's probably a decent place to build the facility for.
Just put it on the other side of the plastic and rubber storage here, I guess.
Yeah,
That'll work.
and then you can peel off from the heavy frames directly above it, and the aluminum can be run from the other side of the hub. I'll run that line.
Okay, so that's a lot of water. Hopefully it's enough. Three of those ought to be enough. Now I've just got to run this belt into the waterfall cave.
Okay, I need more aluminum.
You would.
I definitely do it too.
You and your aluminum.
It's weird that it's easier to make Type 5 belts than it is to make Type 4s.
Yeah. Don't worry, that's mentioned on their conversations on their site. Oh shit.
Well, it's
No.
it's a lot easier to make it heavy encased industrial frames than it is to make aluminum. So, but it is nice that the aluminum, actually stacks to 200 instead of 100. So that makes a big difference too.
Yeah. And actually produces relatively quickly once you get it all set up.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh no, that's the jetpack. That's not what I meant to do. I need the hover pack. Get away. Because this whole belt is radioactive now. I'm running a belt of radioactive shit. It's too bad you can't make like an encased belt. You know what I mean? Just to keep this shit at bay from melting you while you're using it. All right, so once the uranium runs in there, it'll make cells. Cells will go in there. Water is presumably pumping in fast enough. Let's take a look here. Well, the flow rate, it doesn't know because it's not using it at the moment, so we'll have to wait. I'm going to make myself some place to hover far away from that belt. Hopefully this is far enough away that it won't melt me. All right, there it goes. It's making the thing. Step 1 is happening. Let's see how close I can get to that before it hurts me. Just want to be able to click on it without melting, if that's possible. Yes, it is. Okay, so this is flowing perfectly. It's got enough concrete, it's got enough sulfuric acid, it's got enough uranium. I might even come back here and boost this thing. Okay, that means it's going to pump in a... Oh, wait, what? The fuel cells don't go directly into the nuclear power plant?
No, they have to be combined with encased industrial beams and turned into
God.
uranium fuel cells.
God damn it! I just picked up a whole bunch of uranium. What was I thinking? Right, I just picked up a whole bunch of encased uranium cells. Let me just make a... this wasn't at all what I had in mind. This is hard.
What? Pocket full of radioactive stuff?
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about doing that.
You had in mind?
No, man, no. All right, so... asshole. It's a good one. I like it. Okay, so what am I going to do next? I'm sorry. I'm going to combine these with something to do something that becomes something.
This radioactive material is a lot more painful than it looks.
Yeah.
Encased industrial beams and possibly something else I don't remember.
Okay. Okay. It's an
I think it was in an assembler.
Assembler. That was my next question. And I need to make them into electromagnetic control rods. No, that doesn't look right.
Yes.
That's what I have to make.
We need electromagnetic control rods, and that is what. Right, the encased industrial beams are for making the electromagnetic control rods, which combine with the uranium fuel cell.
I have to make electromagnetic control rods for this to work?
Yeah.
That needs stators and AI limiters.
Yeah, it's probably we should make those elsewhere and ship them in, I imagine.
Well, how about that? I thought I had everything I needed to make this happen. I got really excited for a minute there. I am no longer excited. Well, technically speaking, at the very least, the train runs over top of this. Somehow, I suppose I could reroute the train to drop shit off to me. Sort of. I don't even know. Yeah, it could be done. I hear an enemy in that direction.
There's your aluminum.
Well, radioactive shit makes me upset. Okay. So electromagnetic control rods mixed with those things I was making into what? A blend? What do I mix them into? That is the next thing I gotta figure out.
Honestly, it just makes a terrible children's book.
What does?
Radiation makes me sad.
I'd read it. Okay, so it's not another assembler. Is it like a packager? No, because one of them would have to be a liquid to be a packager. Oh my god. And the game doesn't even tell you what you actually need. So it has to be a manufacturer. Which, go figure, I don't have the stuff to make right now. Alright, I'm going to put my hover pack back on. I'm going to hover my ass out of here. I'm going to go back to... Well, first things first, I have to go to the washroom. So, BRB.
Okay, so where are these heavy modular frames at? Oh, you're bringing them over, Wayne?
Yeah, I'm just sticking them right. You take them right there if you want them. Oop.
Okay. It's gonna look jank because I'm using the feeble belts.
I'll upgrade them for you.
Flipping. Oh, I can't even feed it through this area at all.
No?
Well, not between these two containers.
No, there's zero
Take it
path
around. Yeah. It doesn't like the clipping.
Alright then. Radioactive materials. Uranium makes me sad. Yeah, okay. I'll name the VOD that. That's a good name for the VOD, right, Wayne?
It is.
Yeah. I might as well explore some while I'm doing this, because no reason not to. Oh yeah, I remember there was a slug up there. I already got that one. That's cool. That's really cool. Right, I cruised through here clearly.
I suppose if I connected the power pole to the actual power grid, that might make it run a little better.
Oh yeah, I bet it'll run awesomely that way. Oh hey. How do I utilize this?
Yeah.
I've got an inquiry here.
I don't know if we need a whole lot of these anyway. I mean, obviously we need 50 for this technology, but
Yeah.
How do I extract water from a geyser?
I think we need it for the. I think we needed them for the weird pastis cube. Anyways, I'm gonna actually do the one thing I know how to do. I'm gonna see about increasing that production of case beams.
Oh, yes, thank you. That would be
there
lovely.
there is some encased industrial beams production over at Crater Factory.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, then all you got to do is combine that. Damn, Dan, you are just like problem solving ahead of the time so often here. Like, this will be useful later. Which, of course, you keep being right about, obviously. Um, yeah, I want to figure out how to take advantage of a geyser. There's geysers here. I feel like that would give me better water pressure than those other things. Potentially. Does that seem logical in any way?
I have no idea. I've
Okay.
only ever used those for a geothermal power.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Fuck you, giant spider. God, you're so creepy.
Harvest.
Take that, prick.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Control Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Fucker. God damn it. Hey, that's too much.
Comply. Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Okay. Got the hard drive. Good stuff. Oh, that's a nice source of water you're drawing from there. That's cool. Right on. All right. Obviously don't need that stuff. Now, I want more of these things. I probably need more of those things. All right. Go back and get supplies so I can try to figure out the next step of that thing. Yeah, that clearly has one or two more steps than I thought it did. I see now why you had so much fun building it the first time.
Yep.
And then to put it all together and have it not work right. Because the game.
Yeah, that was the best part.
Yeah, that was my favorite part too. Because I remember showing up to try to help you, and I'm just like, "This looks like it should work," and you're like, "I know, right?" But you did say, as I recall, that some people suggested the host should be the one to put it together. So hey, we're doing the thing. Maybe it'll make a difference. Maybe it will not. But
I have no idea if there's any truth to that or not, but
yep.
Whatever.
No, yeah, we'll know soon enough. So couldn't wait. Now, what I need is more of these. Is that enough of those? And resource so I also need more of those beans. Oh man, where are they at? Some of these? Yeah, some of those. Okay, so that lets me build a manufacturer. Let's just plunk one down and take a look at this. Uranium fuel rod. There it is. This is what we need. Okay, so I need encased uranium cells, electromagnetic control control rods and encased industrial beams.
I think we need encased industrial beams for the electromagnetic control rods too, don't we? So it's double dipping into those, I think.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. That one needs stators and AI limiters.
Oh, okay.
So we're okay in that regard, but still, that's a whole lot of intense resources for. Yikes.
Heck.
So I need a manufacturer, and I would
Why
like.
is my steel production shut down? That's not good.
No, it is not. Rubber motors, encased industrial beams. Okay, well I know where motors are. They're on a belt over here.
I think a power line got cut somewhere, so.
Oh no! Whose terrible idea was that?
Well, I'm guessing it was mine since I was the one in this area screwing around with stuff.
I blame Trevor. That's the popular thing to do.
That's all the wise thing to do.
Okay. All right, let's see here. That should give me enough for both of those. Yeah, both of those things. Yeah, that's 108 plus that makes 50. That's that one only needs 5, so yeah, I got more than enough for that. Holy shit! Yeah, plastic. Plastic is okay. I think so, but I should grab more. Plastic's over here.
Explains why my container of encased industrial beams wasn't full after all this time.
It does. You know, if you were looking for an explanation, that one was an easy one. Stators. That was one of the things I needed. Well, it's one of the things I need to produce. And they gotta go a long way. Oh man! All right, I was all stoked because everything I needed was like right there. All right. Oh no! It's the blood moon. We're in for it now, guys. Yeah. God, it gets dark around here. What did I say? It was coming for you. Plastic. Whew. Damn, dude. I went through a lot of plastic on that. Encased industrial beams. All right. Well, just in case. Oh. Right, they're on the third. Aren't they on the third floor? No, I don't actually think they are. That's not the third floor. That's like the freaking fourth floor. It's okay. That was the long way either way. Industrial beams. Whee! Oh, God, there's none in here. Okay. Right, that's the thing you said you were increasing the production of, is encased industrial beams?
Well, I'm tinkering with it at the moment.
Cool, because, yeah, we don't have enough. Yeah, newsflash, right? He's already well aware of that. All right, let's follow the line and see where it goes. Well, that wasn't one of the best ideas I'd ever had. Because those are making heavy modular frames. That all makes sense now, too. So that gives me enough to build. Oop, I already built that part. This. Good. This. Good. Rubber. Oh, rack my memory. We have rubber around here, don't we?
Over by plastic.
Oh, of course. That's way the hell over there. Geez, these are still running? Wow, none of these biofuel generators has even used a single piece of biofuel since the last time I filled them. There. Should have enough of all those things. think that's everything I'm going to need. Right, fastest way back is going to be the train. That much is inevitable. Where be the train at? It's heading this way. It's coming right for us. All right, well, at least it's going to be a little bit of a ways. Oh, well, what do you know? Alternative computer recipe. Also aluminum scrap and water from petroleum coke and aluminum. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave those recipes there and let you guys look at them over because I can't miss this train. Those could be good. I don't know. Those are things I haven't tinkered with.
I'll go take a peek.
Hmm? Just occurred to me I'm going to be jumping off an excruciatingly high spot, and I forgot to put on my rocket pack. Yeah, I might go splat. We'll see. Wish you could change things while you're in the train. Let's see.
This is a hard pick here, actually, because
Two of them are good?
well, we don't have a vast amount of deuterium to draw from.
No, we do not. The deuterium I have is being stretched pretty thin. Which side of the train do you exit from when you exit? Does anybody know? Okay, I'll just do it here. Oh,
I have no idea.
didn't work. Don't worry about it. I managed to mostly save myself from splattering, I think.
No, I think this computer's probably the best choice.
The alternative computer recipe? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, a couple of them looked pretty decent, so I wasn't sure what to go with there. Ah, I did it again. All right. Switch back to a hover pack, and a hovering I will go. Now, is this what goes on here? No, it doesn't seem to be. Resource well pressurizer. No. Okay, so that's not how this works. How do we use geysers? Resource well extractor. Nope. I can't just put a water extractor on it either.
Geyser?
Yeah.
need to put in the center, you need to put a resource well pressurizer.
Oh, okay. Well, I was looking at that, but I didn't see where to put it.
And when
No,
you look at the power,
you're looking at a geyser, not
Yeah,
a resource well.
that's
I
right.
think the geysers are just for geothermal
oh,
power.
yeah. You can only stop power geothermal on those.
Oh, we don't have that yet, do we?
We should.
I think we do.
I don't think we've had any need to bother with it
I see no
because
geothermal power
we
in the
didn't have
power.
computers or anything. So
We have biomass, coal, fuel generator, nuclear power plant, and power storage. No, we don't have any geothermal.
oh,
Not yet.
maybe we skipped that one.
Guess we haven't actually done that one yet.
Not too bad, because there's two right here I could have slapped down for some free power. Free set it and forget it power. That's your favorite kind, guys. That's all right. I forgot what those were for. Now I remember. Thank you for your help. Yeah, I've been all the way up there. Don't get too close to the radioactivity here, because uranium makes me sad. Right, now then. Let's try this.
We need more. We need more encased. Oh, we got more encased industrial beams over here. At the heavy modular frames.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I did up the production of them.
Okay, I've just brought another line of them over towards the hub. Because we're going to need it for like the fuel rods and stuff. I'm just not sure where to bring it in exactly.
Neither do I.
Well, it's just it's riding above the circuit board line for now. So
Okay.
Fair enough.
So,
Spot for it.
instead
There's
of
any.
constantly pinging this, let's just go see what the hell it is.
I
Bauxite.
might as well put a storage for it because we do occasionally like to grab piles of them. Well, I don't know if we like to grab piles of them anymore.
I know I do.
Of encased industrial beams?
Every once in a while, but not too often.
Okay, well, there is some storage
That'll be more
coming
than
over by where the plastic and rubber is. Or there would be storage if the last belt decided to work. There we go.
Okay, so this is bauxite. All right, that's what that's over here. That doesn't do me any good. So my options are very limited, which is super unfortunate. So yeah, the assembler is the final step of this. The manufacturer is what goes here. Now then, what goes into here is all of these things. Okay. There we go. So encased uranium cells go in there. In here I need electromagnetic control rods. Okay, well, a lot of this is going to be dependent on so copper. I could make that out of iron. Oh, I need copper either way from that. Okay, let's see about deuterium. Oh, deuterium is quite a ways from here. Okay, let's see about copper. That's not too bad.
Milestone reached. Turbo motors can now be constructed in order to build the latest fix-it improved factory buildings, such as the Miner Mark III. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Oh, I guess those weren't really as slow as I thought they were.
Nice.
Supercomputers.
Well, the frames that you put together, I went over, took a look at the box to see how many had been produced, and there was like only like 3 in there. I'm like going, and I'm like, oh, geez, those really get produced slow. I didn't realize you just taking a bunch out to go do the thing.
Oh,
Got him. Oh, Miner Mark III. Well, sorry, but I still have to use 2s for the time being.
it requires some complicated stuff.
Yeah, I was just noticing that.
Hmm. That ain't fucking around, is it?
Oh,
Certainly not. All right, tell me about this. Not near here, huh? Well, that's kind of ish. Near-ish here. Let's go see where it actually is.
Oh, yay, we can build drones.
Actually, those are good for taking things across long distances, which right about now might become useful to me. Ah, there's the Caterium. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass to get back, isn't it? If only I had some kind of drone. I'm not even kidding about this. These things might actually become useful for what I'm doing here. Because yeah, no, this is all ridiculous. All right, drones it is. A drone can fly back the things I need.
they eat batteries, right?
They do, and I'll go make batteries. You got batteries I'm making?
Nope, but I could probably set some of that up.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here like trying to find coal and iron and all kinds of things just to potentially set up, my own production of things to make this power plant work. But everything I need is so far away, and I'm like, okay, so I need some resources to traverse great distances. But if I'm going to do that, I might as well just go get stuff from the hub. Set up a drone somewhere near-ish the hub.
I don't know what batteries need. You can't make them by hand, apparently. I know they required nitrogen. Probably sulfuric acid, I imagine.
Yeah, that sounds right. Let me take a quick perusal into that for you. Oh, there's more coal here.
And this is our last milestone.
And then we're done? Really? We've only got one milestone left and the game's beat again?
Oh, that was nice and robotic. I didn't make it out at all.
Oh, so we've only got one milestone left and the game is beat again?
Oh, the milestones are done.
Well, that's basically the game is beat.
Well, we still have phase 4 to do.
Oh, right. Of course. That's what the game is beat. Thank you. I thought, oh no, we're too close to the end. To grab that other one on the way by. Okay, so let's reevaluate this. What do I need over here? Oh no, well, my pens are gone. Damn it. All of my pens have been hijacked and not returned.
Pants have been gone, taken?
Yep, you got it. I'm pantsless. I'm happy to leave you with that mental image.
It's not thoughtful.
Yeah, I think it is. Okay, case industrial beams. So those are the 3 ingredients I need over here. So let's see now. Transport. Drone port. What am I missing for that? Oh. Somebody had another hard drive?
No, that was regular research. That's the geothermal power.
Oh, thank you. I will go and slap that down on the way back then, because I got to come back for some things. But that's amazing. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to take the easier approach to this thing. What do I need for a geothermal stick? Oh. Well, I don't have the things for that either. But I will. Let's just get back and get all the stuff we need. Okay, hold the phone. Do I have the things for this? Yeah. Ooh, not really. Okay. I gotta come back for many multitudes of more resources, scores and scores of resources.
was mistaken about batteries. They don't require nitrogen, they require alumina solution.
Oh,
Those things look the same for the icon on them, or at least similar.
yeah, okay, but we have that.
Yeah, over at
Uh,
Moon
And
Production.
and do we have sulfuric acid anywhere over there?
That I don't know.
I'll go over and check. Because it also needs the aluminum casings, which we definitely have over there.
Nice.
So that might be a good place to produce batteries.
Nice.
I'm looking into what the hell it takes to make heat sinks.
Fun times.
Heat sinks do take nitrogen, I know that much. Probably some sort of aluminum.
Probably do need a blender then.
I love how I slide feet first into the tube, but I'm going head first once I'm in. Like, that's a pretty good trick, that.
Okay, cooling systems we need the blender for. But heat sinks are built with something else.
Huh. I'm going to guess manufacturer, because that tends to be manufacturing. It's the thing that we need most for the late game stuff.
Not in there. Maybe an
Heat
assembler.
sinks take alcat aluminum sheets and copper sheets, so probably assembler.
Oh, just two things. Yep, that's an assembler. Okay. Aluminum casing and radio control units.
There we are. Okay, I know where to build that then.
Wonderful. Shit. Okay, I need that. These industrial beams. Oh. God damn it. that, and that. What did I decide I wanted for that? 480. All right. Whatever. All right, that's more of those. Transport, drone port. Radio control unit. So we're not making radio control units, are we? Anyone know about that?
I know I haven't built any.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay, what do we need to make those? We have most of these things together in one spot. Oh well, that's real handy. Computers, rotors, and aluminum casing. Well, that's easy. Just gotta stop and grab some rotors. Or oscillators. Wait, what? What am I talking about? Those are oscillators. Adoy. Grab a stack of those. And then I have to go get aluminum and aluminum. Well, I know where all the aluminum is. I hope this is the last stop because this is all the things I need to go and build. The power. The port. And I'm going to build myself a tube. Oh, what's on that belt? Well, that's aluminum. That aluminum is going towards the base. What do you know about that, eh?
There's two of them actually. I'm working on building one down below too.
Wow. Yeah, that's the one down below is the one I just saw. So that's pretty cool.
I just ran out of aluminum for belts though, so I gotta get more.
Irony.
Gonna build a little facility for heat sinks.
Fantastic. Okay, so that makes that. Gonna need me some of these. There we go. Now I need 20 of those. Oh, that takes a while to craft. That's fine though. I'll just go to the washroom. those are done. Grab a little bit more of these.
Oh, those are done. Oh, you said clothes were done. I'm like,
Yeah, you know those pants I lost? You know those pants I lost earlier? Yeah, I just crafted some more.
they're in the laundry. Yeah.
I crafted some more.
I was going to actually make a joke about how nice it is to own your own place because you can do laundry at 11 o'clock at night if you have to.
Goddamn right. I love it. So the entrance goes like this. Cool, cool, cool. Never built my own hypertube, so I think I'm going to enjoy this. Alright, I have to go over there.
Okay, this looks like a good spot to build this.
Oh god. Which of these would I like to replace temporarily? Overlapping. Okay, we don't want overlapping. If we can avoid it. Wait. There we go. was so close. Can't believe that's not going to be enough. Oh my god, that is close by. Oh, that's ridiculously close. Alrighty then. It's too far away. Asshole. Okay, let's just take a good long look at what this is actually going to require. Those are 1-to-1. These are 2-to-1. Well, first of all, that's the wrong shot. like to make the entrance for that.
Oh, now we can build the geothermal power generator.
Yep. That unlocked it for us. I'm going to go slap a couple of those down, actually. As long as I don't fall into the goddamn swamp first. There we go. Built myself a tube. So getting back and forth to get resources won't be so damn slow. Geothermal generator. Oh, I didn't leave myself an... Of course. Speaking of needing more resources. Time for a tube ride. Time for a tube ride. I built a new tube. Up to your aluminum plant, down to my nuclear area. Just because flying back and forth is really slow.
Okay, so I've got heat sinks into production.
Dude, awesome.
But going to put a second furnace and set it up to start making those cooling units.
I think you can always make more floors. Oh my god, did I really do that? Yeah, I did. pipes. That's another 3. How's batteries going?
I'm working on it.
Okay, I'm just curious. I'm sure you're working on it. I just wonder how it's going.
I'm just currently setting up the sulfuric acid production.
Oh, nice. That is fantastic. Thank you, by the way, for doing that. It's going to make this whole thing so much easier. Okay, I'm here. Apparently, I have 2 stacks of them already. Well, little did I know. Did it again. That looks good there, Wayne. That extension you built off that looks cool. This tube ride is quite fun too. I feel like I did all right at this one. Okay. Drone port. It's gonna go. Oh. Guess I need to build myself some power. That's just really funny, right there. No, I can't do that. I have to wait till I'm at the other side. Oop. Ah, take that. Shit. Yeah. Make more sense if I did it that way. That's a whole lot of free power because I was able to build 2 of these on here, the geothermal generators. So, a bunch of free power for us. So, hooray.
Hooray indeed.
They make quite the beat, those things. Wait, is there a third one in there? I don't think so. No, just the two. Still, though, that's cool. Okay, so that port is set. But in the assembler, I really appreciate tube travel. It's pretty great.
Very handy.
Oh, yeah. Now then, what are you making? Motors, but stators go in there. So this is good. And over here is AI limiters. That's good. So, that's just a simple constructor job. Or no, assembler job, that's what I meant to say. Uh, hmm. Nope. Charger stators, AI limiters, what's being made right there? Is this the batteries? What is this interesting place? Cooling systems. Oh, okay. Right on. Where are you making the battery production at? Over by Quartz Heaven?
Over by the aluminum.
Okie dokie. This is good to know. Thank you. Okay. So I want those to run. Guess it's easier to run those the other direction, isn't it? Yes, I think it is.
Okay, so I've just got the sulfuric acid production going.
It's fantastic, though. Thanks. It's getting there quickly.
I need to figure out where to produce the batteries.
Yep.
Which means I need to figure out where the alumina solution is.
Yeah. Alright, so technically this needs to be lower than that. Does that work okay? I think it does. So you are going to make my electromagnet. There we go. Those are being made. Organization, storage. Those are frickin'. Those are high-speed connectors. What am I doing? That's not what I need. Whatever, I just don't care right now. That's what I needed. So these are happening now.
That alumina solution production is redonkulous.
Really? There's a lot of steps?
He's got three refineries, each producing almost 600 per minute, and he's using 480 per minute for aluminum production. So,
Yeah, I wanted to be able to expand expand it if I had to.
Some bitch, that's a lot.
It could produce more actually, but
well, except they're all going into one pipeline, so they're not producing it nearly. I'm just going to disconnect one of these refineries entirely and take its production for the sulfuric, or for the, what do you call it? You know, that stuff.
Yeah, that stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, if you want to.
this stuff. I like that. That's good.
I mean, you've got 3 pipelines of this stuff going into a single pipe too, and each one will pretty much saturate a pipe.
I need to figure out where to draw water from.
Well, these don't create very fast. Oh, we need 400 of them for particle enrichment. Never mind how many of them I might need for. Okay, that's right on.
400 of what?
These,
Oh, the
yeah,
control rods.
electromagnetic control rods. Yeah, like, oh goody. So I'm gonna need some over there, and we need 400 over here. No, nothing to it. These things make uber slow. So I have enough to build this. Yes, I do. Just have to look at that. These are now filling up with those. All right. Okay, how many slots does a drone have? 9-slot inventory. Okay, that's good to know. Strange that I can't check. I can't look at the drone's inventory. Isn't that the weirdest thing?
I don't know.
Well, it's among the weirdest things. I mean, I don't know if it's the weirdest thing per se, but yeah, I can't see what's in the drone's inventory. So it's gonna go for me. Okay, so the next thing I have to get is quite a ways away as well. So maybe I have to build more radio control units. Beams to uranium. That one's good to go. All right, so I got those 2 drones going with the batteries that I had picked up from crash sites. So that's a start. So what I'm going to do is once you have batteries rolling, I'm going to come build the port and drone over there, and it's just going to transport batteries, which will keep these other 2 going. And that's how this will all flow. It's going to be great. So I just need to make some stuff. More of these. What am I light on? Ah, yes, aluminum. That's never a surprise.
I ran out of concrete.
Oh my. That doesn't
Why?
happen. I said, "Oh my!" That doesn't happen too often. Yeah, not why.
I build a lot of platforms.
Oh yeah, no, I don't actually question why. I know exactly why we run out of concrete. Because building things. You know, why would be a foolish question. It is not what I would ask. Okay, so I have everything for that. That requires 1 of those. So I'm going to need more of those. Let's go get some. Because I just need 1 stinking more. Good, good, good. Now I just did the aluminum. Let's go get that, and then we're all set. Drones are already returning. So that's cool. They don't take too long.
How quickly do those drones eat batteries anyway?
Eh, not terribly, I don't think, but I'll let you know. Once we got the batteries producing, I should be able to do some quick math and figure out if we're making enough. So is this over here the battery place?
Each blender can produce 20 per minute.
Oh, well, yeah, I think we're going to end up with enough then. Is this what this is? Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Oh, yes. That is making sulfuric acid, all right. Not a small amount of it. So what I'm going to want to do here is these are going to make the batteries. The batteries are going to come out of there. How'd you do that? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Ah, sorry. I got in your way, I bet. I was like, how are you doing this? This is witchery. You're up there. Okay. So that water is just going to feed back into the water, it looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, cool. And then batteries are going to come out of here like so. Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So then what I'm going to want them to do... Come on now. Stupid leg. All right. Didn't grab enough.
Not like my pipe shapes.
Well, what does it know?
It doesn't know anything.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to put that there, and you go there. There, now I've got enough stuff to build this. Well, I like your pipe shapes just fine.
I only like your pipe shapes as a friend.
God. Okay, that was good. Okay, so once the batteries go to there, we're going to load them into that and not the power port. So this port goes to uranium pad and back again. That's what you're going to do. All right, so this is all set, this drone, once you have your batteries rolling. You just have to manually put a couple in to start it up, but then it will transfer batteries to this doohickey over yonder, where I will now go set up the out. So the batteries will be sorted into the battery port at that destination, and that's where all the drones will battery up. So this one right here, this drone, its sole purpose is to bring batteries to where all the drones will be eventually.
Interesting.
Well, it's a great way to do it so that I can have 4 different locations. Because I didn't want to have to run resources from too many different, like into one spot from different corners of our base. So I'm literally just using 4 bases, 3 drones. 3 drones and 4 bases. That's what's happening. Which is good that we have, oh, look at all this stuff. It's perfect. It's good that we have smart splitters. I'm going to be putting those to use. You, Mr. Assembler, are no longer necessary, because what you make is being assembled elsewhere. Alright, so this is my out. The right will
Why does
be
my valve not want to?
batteries.
Stupid valve. Sure. Try to type in an exact number and it doesn't like it.
The fuck? Control rods will go straight. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. And On the left will
Put it
be
where?
encased industrial beams.
Okay, now how do I want to do these pipes?
Problem with this is going to be that the beams will accumulate. Oh my. Which I obviously don't want. I wish this had more than one output. Well, there's always a solution for this, isn't there? Gonna have to solve it though. This is not ideal. Yeah, for now. And I hate doing for now solutions, but that's gonna have to be what I do for now. So this should now officially have everything it needs. And it is now making uranium fuel rods. Great. Well, don't make them too slow now. Holy Christ. Does that thing ever crawl to us? Like, that is so slow. Alrighty, well, I mean, I guess if that's what it takes. Fine. I will definitely speed up that bullshit. Okay. First uranium fuel rod is about to be produced. The nuclear power plant itself doesn't become radioactive once it has one, does it? Guess I'll find out. Right, it has fuel, it is burning fuel, it is making power.
Nice.
As far as I can tell, it's making power. It's a fair amount of waste it's making. I sure hope I have enough boxes for it at the moment. We're going to have to figure out a way to put that stuff to use, like you said. You can unlock a way to dispose of it. Okay, another rod is in there. Oh yeah, that's a lot faster with the boost on it. I don't know. Things working just fine for me at the moment. I mean, I'll probably have to check on it a bunch of times, right? Because that's the issue we ran into before. Is it worked fine for a little while and then didn't? Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, just stop for no reason.
As of now, though, it seems to be going pretty well. Well, the waste accumulates sort of quickly. I put 3 double storages on it, so that should last a little while.
Okay, we are now building batteries.
Okay, cool. So they should bring batteries here then. Let's find out. Oh, they all have a negative status. All right, I'll head over there. And I'll see what I can figure out about how many batteries they're going to consume. Because those other drones that I sent over here a couple of times seem to have already stopped. That's interesting to me. How many batteries per minute are we making?
Should be 40.
40 batteries per minute. Sounds good.
And if we need more battery production, we can boost that up to
With
about
boosters.
120, I think.
With boosters? Okay. Well, we have nuclear power going, so it's...
No, not with boosters, with
Oh.
more blenders.
Oh, with more blenders. Oh, okay. You added boosters to them?
Well, we could do that instead, I guess.
Okay. I'll keep it all in mind. They're all good suggestions to me. Okay, let's get this whole thing rolling. I'm going to go back to the start and start limiting the amount of encased industrial beams they take because, man, I've already got too many of those. Okay, so we got some batteries in here. Great. So what I want to do is just slap them in here. And then that guy's going to fly batteries from here to there. Now, tell me, from here to the uranium pad is 12M. Target uranium pad, so this is going to use up 6 batteries per trip. All right. Now I know that. That one uses 6 per trip. Go and check the other ones. Knock it off. All right, so this one takes 10 per trip. But the round trip takes 4 minutes and 12 seconds. So this requires 2.98 batteries per minute. We're making a hell of a lot more than that.
So it's taking 3 batteries per minute.
That one is. I'm going to go check the others. Like I said, there's 3 of them. But that one was the furthest away that I just checked. So the other one should take less than that. So we should be making more than enough batteries. This one needs 2.9 per minute to run. That's also basically 3. So yeah, based on these
I
calculations.
assume it's basically 3 per minute while they're in the air, and then it's a little less because of the time they're landed.
Yes, you're correct. So we're making more than enough. Yep, you got it. You got it. You got it, dude. Which means I definitely want to do this. Now I need to go to the south hub. No, I don't. Aluminum, that's where I gotta go back to. Yeah, we're making more than enough batteries here. So once those batteries go in, now I've got to go see how the batteries are doing in their accumulation at the other end. Now that every drone is flying, let's go see how it's doing. I also want to find out what happens if two drones arrive at the same hub. Like, does one just wait for the other one, or do they crash into each other? I mean, I doubt they crash into each other. It seems a little unlikely, but I mean, there's only one way to know. That's to be there when it happens. Okay, yeah, so there's one drone there. There's another one on the way. I'll see what happens when it shows up. Okay, so yeah.
How do you have two encased industrial beam inputs going into this uranium fuel rod thing? I mean, it doesn't hurt anything. It's odd.
Yeah, it is. But the reason being is so that they don't get backed up with encased industrial beams, so that there's still room for other things to come out. I'm not sure if that makes sense to you.
It does not.
Okay. So when it first showed up, the entire line backed up with just encased industrial beams, and none of the electromagnetic control rods were able to come out.
Okay, so you should stick those on a sink instead of just throwing them.
I'm contemplating about doing that. Yes, I may stick them on a sink, but what I want to do is watch the count at the other end where they're coming from. I don't want to be wasting them. So what I might end up doing is sending them back if they're needed at the other end. But I'm going to be watching the count on that. Now, the next thing I want to do is this clever doohickey, which is Smart Split. Oh shit, I need an AI limiter. Poop! Thought I brought enough of those with me. Oh no! Okay, I can make one. Well, all I need is one, so that works. Alright, so stick a smart splitter on this bad boy. And on the right will be overflow. And then batteries will be getting re-delivered to all the other ports. Every port will have batteries this way. Nice. A nice even distribution of them all. Okay. Brilliant. Very brilliant. And you took the excess batteries. So batteries will be getting distributed evenly. And yeah, the drones just kind of queue in the air. That's nice. So some of their battery usage may get slightly extended by the fact that they have to stop and wait for a different drone sometimes. But I doubt that's going to come up as an issue too often. That's manufacturing fine. And the uranium fuel rods are accumulating just fine.
Nice.
So yeah, this whole thing seems to be going really well. This is making 2,500 megawatts currently. Well, all right. So the only thing I need to do is figure out how to deal with the waste of that. So what? I really wish there was a way to know what was in the inventory of each of the drones. Because I'd like to know if there's something they can't unload, do they just keep it in their inventory, and would that fill up, and eventually they would stop transporting things? Like how does it work if you can't see what's in their inventory? It makes that rather difficult, doesn't it? All right, so this one has arrived.
That has to be a bug.
That you can't see what's in their inventory? I'm not sure. It seems intentional.
Unless they've got a special box somewhere on them that like the truck does.
Yeah, I walked around it, looked everywhere. I didn't really see one. It doesn't mean it doesn't. I just didn't see it. All right, so this drone is just going to circle around while it waits for this one to leave. It dropped off a bunch of those rods. Beautiful. Now it took some batteries and left. And it's leaving. This one just hanging around, flying. Okay, so when they're waiting, they fly around in circles above the pad, waiting the port, waiting for the other one to leave. All right, that's cool. Oh, careful you don't collide, guys. You gonna. Oh, they're totally not gonna collide. Okay. Zoom. All right, that's neat. Now this one readjusts itself and hovers, and here it comes. All right, this is neat. Drones don't completely suck. This has expedited the process of what would have been a grueling build to try to make all these resources end up here. So it's not all bad. What are you dropping off? Oh, you drop off more batteries. Ooh, okay. We're going to have a lot of batteries. And that's what I'm worried about is, are these drones going to end up with inventories full of batteries so that they literally stop bringing all the other resources we need here? Indeed.
Separate capacity for their fuel supply.
Well, the thing is that they're actually transporting them, not in their fuel tank, but as items between the ports, so that all the ports can have batteries. Okay, let's see. Let me just check and see online if there's a way to see their inventory. Jeez, all right. Drones really cover a lot of distance. This is what they're for, is the long distance stuff like we're doing here. This is when they're most effective. All right, this drone has arrived. What are you dropping off? There's those rods. Okay, that's cool. Now, why haven't I seen the encased industrial beam? What? The status is whatever the hell that means. Okay. So the one at the encased industrial beam pad seems to not be operating anymore. Let's go find out why. That's the one that's furthest away. It's possible that it didn't take back a supply of batteries for itself, like it was supposed to at that trip, but maybe I hadn't accumulated enough of them yet. I don't know. I know this isn't going to be hard to solve. First of all, we'll take a look at this one. Nice. Okay, so but when this drone arrives, it should be bringing me more batteries, should it not? Let's find out. It's on its way. Hello, drone. Come land down here for us, would you?
This input-output scheme on your drone pad is very confusing to me.
It's bringing back extra batteries, which it has to be on the output, which it will then feed into the fuel spot, which will fuel it. But it's because every single drone is going to one common hub, and that's where the batteries should be accumulating. It's going to distribute them to everywhere. I'm just going to watch here and see what did it bring back batteries to distribute. It doesn't. This one doesn't. It doesn't because that is what it's taking away. No problem. That's fine because that's the closest one, and it will always fuel itself at the next port. Now I got to go check the other two and see if they're doing what they're supposed to. Oh, perfect timing, train. It's like you just knew I was thinking about you. Yes, this one is doing exactly what it's supposed to. All right, so what I'd like to do here then geez, this isn't making enough of these, is it? Let's increase that. Perfect. But only if it overflows. That way the incoming is always emptying. That will keep its inventory empty. Now, more importantly, let's go check and see why this other drone isn't operating currently. I think I know why. So the when I explained that the layout doesn't make sense to you, Dan, the battery hub, that one is taking batteries to the to the to the one hub, that, and then the rest of the drones are distributing the batteries to all the hubs when they go home to their main hub.
Yeah, but what's with the output of this drone hub going straight back into the battery
Because
input?
because unfortunately they won't fuel themselves from the output slot. Or,
Yeah,
or
but this output, it never outputs anything.
that one doesn't, because that drone is taking batteries everywhere else. So that one can't, apparently. The rest of them do. The other two are doing it exactly right. They're bringing batteries back, feeding them into their fuel spots, and then I'm going to be running the excess of those into a storage, and then subsequently, after the storage, into sinks, so that
So
they.
this one is never going to be able to fuel a drone from itself.
It will fuel up at the place it's taking the batteries to.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, this output is going into the
Well, I guess that one's pointless.
battery input.
Apparently, that one's
Especially
not doesn't work.
since it's producing batteries here, to split off the batteries into the input and the fuel input
Right.
would make more sense to me.
Then you go ahead and do that, because it's not doing the thing I hoped it would do at that end. So yes, you are right. Given
Yes, sir.
given what I now know, that does make more sense. So, thank you. All right, so this left one is now going to be an overflow. That's just about exactly right, isn't it? I don't suppose we have any idea where the closest sink to here is. Oh, that is a lot of concrete. That's awesome.
Right, that's a merger, not a splitter.
So encased industrial beams are doing pretty well. Oh, I understand now. Got it. All right, this whole area makes a lot more sense. I understand now what's happening with those. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Putting a splitter so that it distributes batteries and also feeds itself, that would make more sense because it's not bringing them back in excess.
Yeah.
It's all just
I mean,
like,
if they're all filling themselves up on charge from the battery drop-off point, it's probably sort of moot.
yep,
It was just confusing.
yep. Sorry. I guess I do confusing things sometimes, don't we all?
We do indeed.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm glad we worked that out, though. This is definitely working exactly the way it should at this other end, and I'm very, very happy for that. So your excess batteries, wow, did we ever... We are running a serious excess of batteries, though, and that can't be a bad thing. I'm sure that they're going to be useful for other things. Let's go and look at what else they're used for. Drones do not transport fluids or gases unless they are packed. Well, that makes sense. Drones cannot be painted at this time. Oh, that's a shame. I sure would like to paint them different colors. Oh, this is really cool. Yeah, okay, I can see drone ports actually being very useful if you want to make things go across great distances. Anyway, batteries. Before I start doing anything silly with them, let's go and see what they're used for. Magnetic field generators, and there's an alternate supercomputer recipe that uses them. So magnetic field generators. Well, that's part of phase 4, isn't it?
We do need those. It's also... Is it also an ingredient in the... No, maybe not.
Just happy to see that. Complete phase 4. All right, let's go and see. What does... Oh, I can't make one of those. I'm assuming those things up at the complete phase 4, we can make all of those things?
Don't think so.
All right. Well, I'm going to at least look at the one that needs batteries, because that will help me decide where to send the batteries to. The excess ones, I mean. I can try to control where they end up. What the hell am I doing? All right, I need some of these. Just going to plunk this down and take a look. Magnetic field generator, here we go. They need versatile framework, which I started up again. Electromagnetic control rods. Okay, I'm going to have to increase the production of those by a lot. And batteries. Okay, no worries. That's easy. Okay, we got lots and lots of batteries. Got lots of versatile framework. The electromagnetic control rods, we do not have a lot of, so I'll go and make that make more. All right, so that means AI limiters have to be boosted. That means QuickWire has to be boosted. Is QuickWire accumulating? Yeah, no, we're doing good there. Okay, so I can easily make more QuickWire. So let's. How fast are these going? %. Efficiency is not that bad though. 99. 92. Why are you below? Oh, because you're a quick wire. Okay. I understand now. 75% because it's getting backrouted. Okay. Gonna have to redo that. So let's use real actual splitters, conveyor splitter. Use true splitters for this. That should utilize the production I'm not keeping up on here. Wow. Yeah, these are filling up faster than they're being used still. So hopefully this boosts these. Great, let's go get boosters. Oh yeah. Keep meaning to drop those off too, but I never do. More inventory space. Fantastic. You are going much better. There we go. Give you a nice jump up. 45% because of the AI limiters. So let's see if it's possible to increase this. Oops, that's not at all what I want. Logistics splitter. That ought to do it. Okay, I need more. How can I get more? All right. I think I see the limitation here. Uh, let's do it this way. I think this is better. Right, that's perfect. Yeah, that's a good boost on that. Beauty. Now let's go see how this is going. 12. That's what I like to see. And let's give that. All right. Is that high enough up? Is that enough space for that? Let's find out. Oh yeah. It's just fine. Actually need to back that up a little bit, don't I? Let's build it back here. too steep. You're too steep. Okay, well, let's try this one lower then. Definitely not that. All right, that works. Oh, we used to have such a nice looking factory till I came along.
You're a menace.
I am. This whole area that I just built, it looks just awful. I was building everything nicely up until this point. Now I'm just at the don't give a fuck. Gonna make a lot more stuff. I don't even know, man. I feel like I'm definitely a menace. Definitely a menace. Absolutely. All right. Well, is this gonna fill up fast enough? Yeah, it looks that way. Well, I mean, at least I doubled the electromagnetic control rods, but oh, does this look ugly? All right, maybe I should really consider doing something that looks nicer. I made my own eye twitch looking at it. So yeah, no, it's going to be different. That's not lined up with that. That's lined up with that. Now let's make this better. Nope, I don't think there's a better way to do that one. Okay, well, at least that looks better. It doesn't look as horrific as what I did before. Okay. There. That doubled the production of those. Doubled the production of AI splitters. I will also improve that. Yeah. This doesn't have to look like shit. That's a little bit better. Okay. Gonna wait until this drone comes back. Haven't seen it in a little bit. Battery pad, beams pad. All right. All right, that one's going, that one's going. No, they're all flowing perfectly at this moment. So yes, that brings me to the next part of this, which is sinking the excess beams into the sink. Because there is enough of them happening for that to be okay. Let me just make sure I have what I need for that. Oh, I do not. Well, good thing I checked first. Reinforced iron plates. Now, there's something you don't need very often, but at least there's a ton of places making them.
Well, for a while there, we were using a lot of them.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, there's a point in the game where they're kind of super essential. But I actually managed to run out of the one stack I carry around now, and that's all I usually carry around is one stack of them.
Yeah, and then you find out you need it for something, and you're a million miles away from where you're producing them.
Well, like I said, we're producing them in a lot of places, so it's not so bad.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to go back to aluminum place so I can catch my tube back to power plant, make sure it's working, and if that's done, I can put the sink there for the excess materials, and the damn thing should just run itself until we can get rid of the waste. I'll, of course, double check, see how fast that's accumulating. But I put 3 double boxes there. I feel like that should last a little while.
It should, because they stack up to 500. So
Wow. Okay, that's fantastic. And then eventually you can just turn them into something you can feed into a sink, hey?
into plutonium fuel rods, yeah.
And all those do is go into a sink. They're not good for anything else.
Or you could use them to produce power, but then you end up with plutonium waste, and you can't do anything with that.
So there's no point. Wow, holy cow, really? That's a funny way to kind of trap you into it. It's like you could turn it into this. Yeah, but then you're stuck with it. Awesome. So what you do is you build like 200 double stacked containers somewhere far away on the land and just have a drone flying the waste over to it constantly. That ought to do it, huh?
Yeah, that could work for a while.
Right, that's backed up and that's backed up. Oh, well, how pleasantly unexpected. Wait, it doesn't get enough encased uranium cells now. Okay, so this is, oh, goddamn. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get too close to you. Oh, Jesus, the radiation levels in here are ridiculous. Uranium makes me sad. All right, what can I do to increase this production? Bam, boosters, baby. Oh, that got down to 50% production because of that slowdown. Okay, well, that's definitely not something I want. All right, I have to fix that, but I'll need you a second, BRB. New drink? All right. Okay, here we go. This is the new thing that's backed up. I am now producing too many electromagnetic control rods for this particular area. That's an interesting problem.
Isn't that tragic?
Oh yeah, it's just
Maybe for
yep.
research.
That's right. That's what I was just thinking. Is that any extra from here really ought to just be redirected back. So let me see what I can do for that. Wait, did I only put 2 boosters in that? Can't get close enough to it to find out. Yes, I can. Fuck you. I'm gonna walk right up to it and find out. 2 boosters. Ow! Uranium hurts.
Put on your pants.
I don't want 'em flying around. I'm too busy being Superman. Put on your pants, he says. What is this? Some kind of pants zone? I need a power slug. Okay. I'm sure there's tons of power slugs in this area that I haven't picked up yet. What's all this gas protecting? Oh, there's a slug right over there. Yeah, okay. You ever have to go far in this area to find a power slug? And what's more is they're always either yellow or purple. That's what you get when you go cruising around a dangerous area looking for stuff.
Oh boy, I may have to get up real soon.
Okay. Where's this? I hear an enemy, but I don't see him. I hate it when that happens. Oh, there you are. Oh, this spot. Okay, I remember being there. Okay. There's yet another one over here, is there? That's not even the one I heard, huh? Where are you, dum-dum? Sounds like a big one. It's definitely one of the big chargers. Is he stuck in the ground? I think he is. Well, I don't have time to look for you, bud. Guess you just have fun being stuck on the ground or whatever you're doing. What's with all the poison? Oh, another power slug. Wait a minute. That one's literally another power. There's two of them right here. And they're right beside places I already flew past. That just means I wasn't paying close enough attention. Oh yeah, I got turned around a little here. Where do I got to get back to? Another power slug. Oh, right there. Perfect. Wow, those are really close by. How did I miss them? How many of these has it accumulated? $30. That's really good. What is your bottleneck? Sulfuric acid seems to be your bottleneck. Okay. Let's go ahead and boost that then. I don't understand that. %38 efficiency because not enough sulfuric acid gets in. Okay, I'm gonna have to land over here and get closer. Okay. So, okay. This needs 100 per minute. Right. So at some point you told me to make... now I don't know where I am. Is that not better? Okay, that seems to have gotten it under control. That's not good. It's a lot of stuff that needs to flow here, but it's bottlenecked by that. I wish there was a way to set a limit on how many of something it can take, but there isn't a way to do that. So,
What has it got? It's too much of it.
well, it's bringing too many electromagnetic control rods over here. But I know how to solve this problem now that I'm looking at it. Yeah. Okay. No, I got this. Um, so the right is batteries. No problem. No problem at all. So then if I go like this.
Is there a way to set your like your default foundations to like concrete, or do you have to place the foundation and then customize it every time?
If you go onto the builder, you'll find under the foundation section, at the right of the heading, you'll see a little drop down menu that says
Oh, the fix it.
foundation.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Dude, nice. Okay, so I want the left to be overflow. Now that's doing that, right? Smart splitter. Oh, god damn it.
Well, I'm gonna have to look at it, I think.
Okay, we'll do the same pretty quick here.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything other than changing some floors right now.
Oh, I got quite a bit going on, but I can definitely mostly handle it later, so that's not a problem for me. Good, good. All right, so that's going to send a bunch of them back. But wait, that's not a good thing. Because the other ones are going to take it. I don't want them to take it. There's no way to tell one specific thing to take only one specific thing. Oh my goodness, okay. Alrighty then. Okay, I wonder, could I just do this? I could.
Next time I ever have to consider a redesign on the aluminum.
It's a little crazy, eh?
Actually, it's the production's a little low. I did some improvements to boost it a bit, but I don't know if it's going to be able to keep up with their demand here soon.
Oh my. Wow, we're using that much of it, eh? I guess a lot of advanced stuff needs it.
Yeah, and I discovered I wasn't producing enough silica for it either, so
Oh,
Ah,
I have to also fix that. I put most through waste.
well, at least you know what you want to do next time.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll probably hit you up tomorrow and see what you're up to.
Okay.
all right.
I'll talk to you guys later.
You bet.
See ya.
I've got to finish what I'm doing here because I will forget what I'm doing. I know I will. So I'm just going to finish up this one last little bit here, and then I can call it a night. I do not trust my memory. Not one little bit. Okay, that should allow me to make enough of those. Yes, yes, yes. All right, all right. So that could get that up to 11, I believe, and then I'll double check and make sure that I have everything else I need. Well, could you go any slower? Okay, what I need more of is heavy modular frames. Okay, so drone port check. Drone. All right, so go get the heavy modular frames and one of those. And then we'll be good. Go build it. Oh yeah, remember when I dumped off a few of them over here? Well, let's go grab those. Five of them in there. What the hell was I doing? Guess I just had too many on me. Six batteries go there. Let's just touch this up. that work? Really, it's that high up. Hey, all right, well, this is just simply too high. That's all it is. Okay. Let's try something lower. A little too low. That's a big concrete pillar. 4x4, it says. No. Oh my, no. No. Hmm. Okay. Can't stack those. All right. Ooh, that could do it. Okay, so center will be battery. Right will be battery. Sure. Left will be, what are these damn things? Electromagnetic control rods. Good. Now let's connect that and see how it deals with it. Wonderful. Now, transportation. Drone port and drone. That's everything I need. What the hell did I just do? Why am I going there? Guess that works. So yeah, I'm just going to have another drone bring back a bunch of those rods. I mean, we got enough batteries. Why the hell not?
Yeah.
They just bring back the rods we're not using, and then they can go into a box because we're going to need them for not just this goal that we're on, but also for one of the things for the phase there, 4,000 of whatever the hell those are, and they use a bunch of those roads. Whoa, you all right?
Somebody attacked me, and he's skating. Wow, that was surprising.
Like an enemy?
Yeah, a blue spitter guy just came out of the blue, started,
Oh, wow. What the
and
hell?
then he did some skating, and oh, there he is.
That seems like cheating to me.
Like he was moving, he wasn't animating. So
Oh, my. Okay. That's a new one. That's some downright dirty tactics right there.
well, my tactics were dirtier, fortunately.
Hooray! That's what he gets for trying to out evil. Or something. Wow, my drones are really piled up over here, just waiting to get somewhere. Okay, no worries. This is how I'm going to solve this whole damn mess.
Whole thing.
The whole effing thing. There's going to be no more messes anywhere ever after I'm done with this.
Well, I'm impressed.
I would think so. Okay, so the right is batteries. The batteries are going here. Okay. Good. Logistics. Smart splitter. Did I? Good Lord, why do I keep doing that?
I think only you can answer that.
You're not wrong. But yeah, I just keep doing silly things. There we go. You got batteries accumulated. Now from this port, you are going to rod pad. Good. That's got things moving at least. This, on the other hand, is not moving. And the only reason why is in here where it's radioactive and I have to hurt myself to look at it. It's still not getting enough sulfuric acid. Okay, why? So that limiter, you said the thing to filter the sulfuric acid through.
The valve. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I need to look at how much the blender needs. It needs 100 per minute. So I need to put the valve at 90. Now, does this even create 90 per minute, I guess would be my question.
Well, what is your output of your blender?
Oh, this is not making enough sulfuric acid. I see now. This is only making 50.
Your output is 50, and it needs 100, so your valve needs to limit it to 50,
That's the
or
thing.
else your output will fill up the pipe and it won't be able to get back in to be used as an input, and it'll clog up the system.
So this has to be limited to 50. But this spits out 50, so it should be 10 less than this, right?
That's the one coming from your refinery, right?
Yeah, this is the refinery. Puts out 50 per minute. And this one gives off 10.
Well, that needs to be at 40 then, the valve.
Okay.
Well, that's
This
producing 25.
okay, yeah, because it's boosted, but it's also not getting enough in sulfuric acid. I mean, this whole thing is different with boosters.
Yes, you have to change everything when you go around boosting stuff.
Yep. So this has to be limited to 25. All right, let's see what that does. But this damn thing requires 100 per minute. Yeah, okay, which means either way, I'm going to have to freaking put more into it. Oh, dude, wait, what? Why did you bring some back? Oh, son of a bitch. Right, because that's the one you went to. Extra funny, because now they're just going to go around in a goddamn loop. Oh well. These rods are just going to be going back and forth, but that's all right, because I should be able to make them store in the end, as long as, okay, anyway, I can't deal with that. I have to deal with this. This needs more uranium cell. You know what? No, it doesn't. Let's just deboost some of this stuff. That ought to do it. Because really, this is accumulating either way. for the love of all things. No, I can't even get near that one. Okay. That's making 75 and that's making 25, which means, yeah, okay. That's the exact 100 it needs. Yeah, okay. I think that works better. So that's rolling. This is rolling in a goddamn loop. Whatever, though. All right, you're back. All right, I can leave it here, and it'll be fine.
Okay.
Tomorrow, my big thing is going to be to just deal with these excess rods better. That's what I want to do. You already logged off?
I have logged off.
All right, cool. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to deal with those excess rods better because right now they're just going back and forth between three different hubs, and that's just not efficient. I'm sure I can come up with a better solution than that. I'm confident I can. Well, have a good night.